was eine Scheiße, ey. So, die Quest doch einfach beenden. Perfekt. Das hier. Yes. Hallo, hallo? Hört man mich eigentlich?
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. Sorry for drag.
Ich hoffe, es läuft jetzt alles wieder. Keine Ahnung, was passiert ist.
So, sounds great. I heard my pops actually received a gun winery. There, yes, that's the one. My friend once said. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma? And to find a lost family. You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. But unlike the outside, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, when you're exhausted, an adventure friend of mine once told. Don't worry though.
Spam den X-Knopf.
So even if you're who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the cup.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good.
Jo, es ist der Kerl mit der Brille. Let's go. Er ist wieder da. Go and confirm the ship's condition. Bestimmt so ein richtiges Ranzeboot. Ja klar, Zhao ist einfach fast gestorben davon. Das ist so der Gott des Windes.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and still.
I'm also gonna say that.
To avoid this is the.
Let's store the boat. My family has, as long as I and anyway, that's true. So you're anyway. Thanks for and your fireworks are.
Oh, don't worry.
Who's there? Oh, let me explain this one. At one point, they were a tightly. It was in the.
That's right.
After that.
Yeah. To us.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were. Yep, that's exact. Anyway.
Yeah, I should.
Gott, Alter, so eine schlimme Quest, bitte lass ich vorbei sein.
So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Muss ich denn hin? Zum Fenster? Yes. Ach Gott, ey, ich hoffe die andere ist besser.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that, but if the ten...
Okay, but
Why did you...
I didn't. Once I started, so.
What a pity. Talk to us. If only there was no Saku. Anyway, the Tenryo come in. Oh, that's it. Oh,
Gott, Alter, da penne ich ja fast ein bei der Mission, ey. Es ist nur Gelaber, Alter. Oh Gott.
no, never mind. Why did you cut time on us earlier?
Als ob das jetzt die Quest gewesen wäre. Oh, wenigstens ist es vorbei. Hab ich die Medienquest gekriegt? Fuck. Ach so, da wo ich an denen vorbeigelaufen bin wahrscheinlich. Was ist das hier? vorbei. Ach, warum? Es ist halt ein Charakter, den kennt man vielleicht einen Tag lang. Und es wird nicht gefightet, wird gar nichts gemacht, es wird nur geladen. Mir ist auf die Idee gekommen, dass es eine gute Quest ist. Braucht doch erstmal ein bisschen Character Development.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders having.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them...
Oh,
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is... I wonder if
Vor
I'll
allem,
still be around to see...
genau die
of course you
beiden
will.
habe ich schon mal getroffen in der Quest davor, die auch zur Hauptquest gehört. Das heißt, sie kennen mich schon. Ja, einfach wieder vergessen, Alter. Einfach Alzheimer kickt.
Say no.
No, no, no. I'll just go...
It's fine. It's no trouble. Sure. The oak folks aren't.
Wahrscheinlich muss ich jetzt hier aufräumen. Scheiß Rentner, Alter. Jetzt wird hier eine Scheiße hier machen.
Yeah, you got it. And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Mein Piece ist einfach kaputtgeschlagen. Jetzt will ich das an irgendeinen weitergeben.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you if it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone?
They're doing well. We have the being close to now, Mr.
Huh. You make a good point.
Oh, I'm sure.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Let's go.
That was quick.
Younger people have.
Speaking
Oh,
Hoffentlich gibt es jetzt endlich mal einen
oh, stop trying to
ganz
impress
nice
them.
Dungeon oder so.
well, maybe you're right. Even as it... But then it... Before I knew...
50, but 50.
I had no idea.
Oh no, seeing that.
Yeah,
Saku...
huh?
He was our boy. But one day,
Sakujiro... At our case... You...
I see.
Keisuke said... Eventually...
if
Brauchst du
it was
eigentlich irgendwie
any
Hilfe bei
of us
Material
since-
Farm oder so?
I
Simon?
understand that. Now I finally. Two best buddies in childhood.
Na, wenn ja, kann ich halt an der Welt einfach mal kurz joinen.
I think...
Ich glaube, du bist noch in meiner Freundesliste.
Well, can't say.
Aber ich weiß nicht, welcher Account es ist. Na doch, hier, du bist ja online. Jetzt habe ich schon Level 32. Ist nicht gemeint, das ist ein neuer Account. Holy shit.
let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people...
Huh? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they... Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro... Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after... Good point. Means, reading the Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss. Oh.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at... I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did.
Oh shit. Der Kerl mit dem Schnauzer.
I was
Die
getting some
Legende.
work from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. We can't let that happen.
Oh. Wie viele Bücher habe ich eigentlich mittlerweile? Yo, Alter. Holy shit. 187, let's go. Vielleicht kann ich da dann irgendwelche Leute mal hochleveln, Alter. Mein Banner ist ziemlich gammelig auf Level fucking 70. Er bräuchte eigentlich ein bisschen mehr Base Attack langsam. Vielleicht tue ich auch mal sein Schwert hoch, obwohl das ist schon Level 80. Aber Level 90 ist ja eigentlich ein Muss. Könnte die heute sogar farmen, aber ich habe eigentlich eher weniger Lust darauf. Hier brauche ich noch andere Dinge.
It's Mokusaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the...
Oh, Mr. Ryuno's... I'm sorry, but I'll bring you guys... Yeah! Also, yeah, we did...
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright?
We will.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there. It must be them.
Gucken, was sie zu sagen haben.
Official business.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not...
Ugh, what a nuisance!
Oh, Trial.
Time for a light show!
Neuer Charakter. Oh. Holy shit, die hat ja den neuen Bogen. Alles klar. Wer ist auf die Idee gekommen, den Bogen auf Level 88 zu machen? Anstatt auf 90. Increases attack by 20%. Grants the Might of Thunder Emblem. 6-1 bis 3. Normal attack damage bei... alles klar. Bis zu 40%. Mhm. Fuse when energy is full, each sex duration is calculated independently. Holy shit, Alter. 20% plus Damage. Also Simon, das hier wird wahrscheinlich der nächste 5-Star, der rauskommt. Was hat die denn so? Yoimiya. Macht schon ganz schön krassen Damage. Dafür, dass er komplette Trash-Artefakte hat. Okay, mal schauen, wie sie sich so spielt.
I must withdraw.
Holy shit, ey.
Crumble.
Here come the fireworks!
Ja, das triggert echt. Nice.
Fire hazard!
Oh, Bandit Ult. So, jetzt nochmal.
I must.
Damn, Alter, der Damage.
I must withdraw.
How dare you
Ja,
impede
eigentlich
the
ganz
work
cool.
of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edge.
Look at that! You know what? We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Mhm. Okay. Hallo, hallo. Oh. Er hat ihn verprügelt. Ja, das ist nicht so cool.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hand. If this is to be my fate,
But your return says that you finally came around to my point.
whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this!
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got... I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There was never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything, Keisuke. You seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell. If you don't say anything now,
And if you lose?
then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this. Sir, we're here to back you up.
Backup? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
This is order.
I must...
Goes the ship down! Fire hazard!
Yeah! Sir, they are too strong. We need more men. Stand down. What? I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down. Yes, sir. Sorry. Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, and that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely.
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to... I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. Huh? I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's vision. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband store. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't...
But I think you...
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't... I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid...
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go.
Thank you very...
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show. Yoimiya! The way you took command... What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It's... Keisuke.
So Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh. That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you. Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't... That's what I wanted to hear! No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just... You know, Yoimiya, you seem to turn into a completely different person during the fight. Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like you asked me what fireworks mean to me, right? Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, oh yeah! As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before... Seriously? Huh, well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
bit longer. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. Matsuzaka and the others. Also, I want to go and ask. And over the next few days, that includes you and Paimon.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we...
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common... Each season brings its own festival. And each festival, in turn, brings a fresh... So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion?
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas.
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see.
Could be...
Oh, it's a very... Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design.
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma... As you well know, Inazuma... In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric that...
So you're saying we need to go...
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric...
Well, you could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest.
Huh. So even just getting... Wait! The International Trade Association? That's Karisu's thing, right?
It looks like that will be our next... Thank you ever so much. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you...
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association. This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Karisu, right? he's here. Look, there he is.
Ah, looks like we found him.
What am...
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the...
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now?
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been recently. We heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our The vagrants swiped the whole batch. Well, as you know, they don't think much of
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods.
Oh, my apology. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves. Perhaps
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but...
Of course, I would never...
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to... I do so not without reservation, so... That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more...
We will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues? For you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's...
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything...
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at...
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Gather! Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch?
Why, you better hope you have...
Why wouldn't I, old man? And you trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here.
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea.
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor...
You know a thing or two.
So rude! Yeah! I'm going in!
Gather!
Take flight! Shoot the fairy! Now this! Say no more! Move!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! My apologies!
Boom!
Yeah!
Move! My blade!
Whirling snow!
No more, a thing or two.
Yeah!
Finally,
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, it was...
Miss Kamisato!
Don't worry. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe you're...
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10... Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally...
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any late...
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a...
Thank you, good sir. How much...
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they... Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, there is nothing to feel distressed about. Because nothing, I repeat...
Thank you, I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm afraid we must part ways.
Very well.
See you then! Bye! See...
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social club. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered... sorry, I'm getting off top. Right. let's head.
Okay. Hey there, we're back.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the international?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think, I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh? Are you sure? Is that impressive? So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfit. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks.
Your interactions are so adorable. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but
the study of clothing is a profound discipline. And I still have... When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an so I am not against dressing up.
Paimon agrees.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look...
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pack.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area.
For our next stop, I'd like to take you...
Food?
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble... I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep.
Useless.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami.
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was...
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter...
Excellent! No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I...
Go ahead and take a seat. There's something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to.
She sure left in a hurry. But
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss...
The first time ever? Oh.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato...
How is that possible? She's so kind and...
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit... Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to... But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities, so it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard...
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lived. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property.
Right! If there's something you want to eat...
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from...
A dish from overseas? So anything... If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a... Great. But... what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift?
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that... Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce.
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
Hi, Traveler. So strange to see Aya.
Useless.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. I would love to be able to master.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes.
Great. I look forward to learning.
How are you all doing?
Whoa,
Is this Miss Kami's?
yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our...
Really? That's great. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try any. I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant when...
You could have sold that recipe for a high price. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. And I'm so... Well, you should probably write down the recipe now.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep. Now for the cooking instructions. Place on top. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool. Then let's get...
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before... Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and...
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat and did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then what does it matter? I know just as well.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you.
Exactly! You got it.
Aww, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do.
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing.
While we're on the topic though, who is...
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems... And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that...
Whoa! So Inazuma... Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books. But to hear so Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love... Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon has...
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit...
Useless.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it. Oh, and the other item we discussed.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of...
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of your...
You flatter me, Paimon. If...
Alright, well, now we've got what we... Time to go meet some...
strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but... Sure. But since we're here,
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? So,
let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that,
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of... Let's get a little closer before...
Good idea!
Useless.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
Where do you want...
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately... Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Burst forth! Come into being!
Stabilize!
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Look.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
Useless. Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook... Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about Miss... What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction, but, based on her what?
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a...
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of... This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial.
So, that means that the kimono design...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. But to me at least, or to put it another way, I actually haven't... I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like like someone had looked in.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always... After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go... Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but... somehow, all that was left of her... But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to... Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many... But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd... Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been...
That's right. And sometimes, I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think... So, Traveler, Deep breath, Sayaka. Would you be...
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster! Paimon would...
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty...
Great. If we head over now, we should...
Oh, good point! Today is the last day...
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have... I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the... I'll go...
That's the way to go! We'll be...
hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't...
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that...
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to...
Hey! Is that who I think it is?
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! The Kamisato clan not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the families of some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen...
You're too kind. My brother and I simply...
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh, now that you mention it. First time in Inazuma? Excuse me, Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already.
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure.
Sir? Do you have it?
Oh! Hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the...
Paimon, don't worry.
What?
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover...
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer.
All right. Traveler. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay. Traveler, look! This...
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today?
Okay. How much is it per drop?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon? What do...
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your...
Alrighty then. Whenever you're... Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Congratulations are in order! Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes.
What a great sign! Good
Congratulations!
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck...
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat?
Wow, it all looks so... But, ooh, Ayaka,
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh.
All right then. I too...
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir, Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try...
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoy... There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will, once I've learned how to make it. Will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish on...
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for...
Welcome! Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind...
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public? Alright, well, let's...
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aww.
I'm afraid so. The time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think, knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you, so thank you. Today really meant a lot to me, and the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has from deep inside, and it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, I just had a sudden urge, and... in a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems... Anyway, it looks like this is... I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out? Oh, not a peep. Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. What?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we are... The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, to mark the 100th vision bearer in question.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt, and by doing it so publicly...
There is no other option. He is my friend. To think... But... Okay, I'll...
Don't worry, Ayaka.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional. Strike dead! Evasion is futile.
Gather!
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Order guide you!
Inferior.
Useless. Evil conquering.
Inferior.
Here.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
The day has finally come.
Everybody stand back!
Shut it. Foreign.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Inferior. Strike dead!
Gather!
Burst forth.
This is order.
Live! Moments of birth.
Strike dead! Instabilities will be removed.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Huh? Next time, I will strike twice.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the Resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
I heard they added a couple more people to the one.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them?
Last thing I heard was that we'd push the Resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the Resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around, though, just to...
There's no end to this.
Burst forth!
Suffocate! Yeah! That's all for scoring!
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safe... What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nazuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a...
Stabilize!
Useless. Boring. Useless.
Solidify! Stabilize! Order guide you!
Coming to be! Feel this ancient power!
Useless.
Let's get down to business.
This is order.
Burst forth. My strength.
One strike should suffice.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. You are very high. Here.
It's over.
Boring.
You win.
Going in!
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
I dare you to train harder.
Useless.
Bested.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. So, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current... As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share, I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision.
Are you serious? That's incredible. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Gather!
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
This is order. Stabilize.
Boring! Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Fall before me!
Worthless!
Stabilize! Cut down. Like this.
Once I'm done, I'll be sure to give you credit.
I will have order. Solidify.
Coming to be. Feel the same shock. Boring. Useless. Let's get down to business. A thing or two.
Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
Here! Lament! Here! Worthless!
Finally,
Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too. Adventure time!
It's my lucky day!
Stabilize!
Burst forth!
This
My
is
blade.
order. Yeah. Yeah.
Moment of birth.
Very hot. The very.
Coming to be.
Gather.
Everybody stand back!
Boring.
I will have order. You win this battle. Stabilize.
Let's get down to business.
Stabilize.
A thing or two.
Then, feel the same shit power.
Move. This is order. Solidify. To the very. I see your power. Ready.
Teamwork is strength!
Even bedrock can be turned to dust. Stabilize.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bear. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's...
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet."
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield...
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. Now, Teppei, did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide. But I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogun...
Look at you. When did...
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellished. Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits...
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard to
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, and I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here, and if you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. Thanks for your help. All right. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone... Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of...
Ow. Huh? Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better...
Sparring? You have a one-track mind. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. Alright, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over...
Oh, let's see now. I've loosed exact...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that how hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can...
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill master... I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training!
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an...
Is that true? We promised not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training...
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you...
In the name of the Prinzessin! Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it. Well, there you have it. I took...
Incredible! I think my posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down...
Though watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as... Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. But can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue. Now then, let me. Where should we head now?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shoguns. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through.
What? Impossible. We'd better go assess the situation.
Get them!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Soldiers, quick! Get them! Emergency cap.
Retribution!
Soldiers! I won't.
Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't under...
Everybody stand back!
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few Shogun... Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Let's get down to business. You know a thing or two.
Solidify!
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
Light blade!
More! Solidify! This will do! I'm ready! Cut down! Like this. Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
More!
The berry!
Off we go!
Many mortals fear lightning. Incomprehensible. Fear of something so common.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo-Sara has for us. It's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but the situation is becoming grim. If we for now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Boring!
So, you are the only one here? She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the but soon, the resistance will fall. They are no match for them. We have already rooted out those behind the resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde... I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time.
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to you. The resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing? It would appear our time to fight side by side.
Well. We meet again. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of six. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate.
Well, what do you think?
Evil conquering!
ends to eternity, by order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Stabilize! Order guide you! I've lost!
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I dare you! Allow me to strike first!
Worthless!
I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered! Ha!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have... I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I guarantee you. Only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting... But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Her Excellency... I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne, and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the Resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with... Hard to believe it's been so long.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
will have order. Solidify. You win. This battle. My lucky day!
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
The wrong more! To move! This is order! Solidify! I will have order. You win. Order guide you.
My lucky day!
Gather! Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling a little off.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Stabilize!
Boring! Go conquering! Here! Here! Here!
Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
I will have order. Solidify!
Boring!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Feel this ancient power. Lament! Here! Worthless! Here!
Adventure time! Off we go!
Order guide you. Solidify! Solidify!
Adventure time! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Stabilize!
Useless!
Stabilize!
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Everybody stand!
I will have order! Solidify!
Witness my great undertaking! Come into being!
we go! Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too. Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go!
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Useless.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is getting interesting. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Lament! Here!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on it. An adventure in ages. Come on. Come on, let's go. Boring.
What's one more? Taste my blade. That won't work. Another test subject. Gather! Another test subject. Suffocate! I will have order. Gather! Another test subject. The wrong test subject. Suffocate. Suffocate. Picked the wrong.
Solidify! Solidify!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
What's wrong? Solidify! This is order! Fall before me! This. Yes. Gather! Yep, sure. Gather! Yeah! Stabilize!
Useless.
Solidify! Gather! I will have order! Burst forth! Solidify! This is order. Stabilize.
Foreign.
Let's get down to business. You're open.
Yeah, you're open. Yeah. Order guide you. Let me try. Stabilize.
Disappear!
And you!
Worthless!
I'm good now. Yes.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Solidify!
Feel this ancient power.
Rise! Gather! This is order! Stabilize! Order guide you! Solidify! This is order! I will have order! Solidify!
Coming to be. Moment of birth.
Evil conquering!
Stabilize! This is order! Stabilize!
Witness my great undertaking.
Gather! I will have order!
Lament! Worthless! Here! Here! Boring!
Solidify!
Burst forth.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Worthless!
It's my lucky day. A thing or two.
I'm going in!
Ha! My blade! You know a thing or two.
Useless. Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
It's my lucky day.
Solidify!
More!
feel this ancient power.
Everybody stand back!
Lament! Worthless! You win this battle. Boring! Boring! Gather! Get out of my way! Worthless!
Quake! Order guide you. Gather!
Live! Moments of birth! Useless! Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Stabilize! This is order.
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Disappear! Here! Here! Worthless! Here!
Everybody stand!
I will have order.
Live! Moments of birth! Burst forth!
Solidify!
Useless! Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Adventure time! Off we go!
Adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh.
It's hard to talk about the recent events in Inazuma and not mention the Vision Hunt Decree. But you don't have a vision, so you don't have to worry about losing one. On the flip side, if you are caught by the Tenryou Commission, you also can't surrender your vision in exchange for your life.
I can tell them that you are my vision.
Another reason to have Paimon around. Wait, what?
Don't worry, I wouldn't let them take you, Paimon.
That's more like it.
We'd just go to jail and suffer punishment together.
Well, if that's how it would go down, then maybe you should hand me over to them. Wait a minute! How about we just don't get...
Windblade! Ha! Drop! Starfall! Crumble apart!
Adventure team, assemble!